Okay, y'all. We gotta get into it. Oh, all right. We're live. Okay, so I am a little late to it. Hey, D. I am a little late. I do not like traffic. It takes me out. I hate traffic. I hate traffic so much. Hey, pretty kitty. Hello, Green Apple. Hey, what's up, Ritz? I hate traffic so much. So basically, I've been having to decompress since I got home. But I went ahead and fed the kids so we can get into this. Oh, really? I hate traffic so much. Like, I was just like, I just drank an energy drink. Something, because it zapped me. I was like, I can go to sleep right now. I hate traffic. I hate traffic. And it's one of those things where I have no emotional, what's the word? Maturity whatsoever. With traffic. I get so pissed off at traffic. Okay. So, I hate it. I hate it. All right. We're going to get into this. Now, everybody who has gotten the Daily Heart Me, I should see. Didn't you get it, Britt? Because I should see a heart by your name. I hope I don't only see it in the same live. I thought it follows you. Oh, okay. Okay. That's fine. Would you be my moderator? And my moderators, I do give you guys a full read every month. If you're willing to be my moderator, I would really appreciate it. I could definitely use the help. Hold on. I forgot to do this. I'm supposed to do this. And the truth comes out. Okay. All right. Welcome. Okay, you can during the day. I would appreciate whenever you can. I would really appreciate that. So let me I wonder if I can do it. Might be awesome. You know, it's just like it just helps me not have to pay attention to things like those people who come in saying the wrong kind of comments and that kind of stuff. Oh, I forget to change the thing. All right, so those of you who were on earlier, I'm gonna give you a reading. Hey Poochie, hey Chris, hey Holly. For those of you just now coming on, a lot of these names are not familiar to me, so that means I'm going to go ahead and, okay, that's good. I'm going to go ahead and catch you guys up to how it works in here. First off, I don't do personals until we hit 10,000 likes. So thank you so much, Holly, for coming in and liking. Hey, Chris. Did I come on last night? I don't remember. Listen, these days go together. Let's go together. Yeah. Okay. And okay, so that's the thing. I don't do personals until the 10K. I am going to do personals for people who were on my last live. Oh, yeah. I did post it on my YouTube. So that's there if anybody wants to see that. That was insane. I didn't know where to go with that. So yeah, that's personals. And then how do you order your thing? You do it right here. Y'all have to go check it out on my YouTube because, oh, I gotta stop saying that before they restrict me. Check it out. I did post that. I post them in 2 separate bits just because One, I like to upload them here so I can do some quick edits, but the Ivana one is not on TikTok. Because I'm trying to migrate people off of this platform. So what's really interesting is, Britt, I was asking about that. Resilience, determination, fairness, truth. All right, cool. So I think she really is. And we'll get into some pendulum work a little bit later. I want to do my readings first. Hey, Victoria. I want to do the readings first for those who jump on. I'm late, I know, but whatever. Y'all have to understand, I am neurodiverse. I can't keep a schedule even if I tried. Even if I tried. And that's not to say I don't try. Because I was looking at the time the whole time and I'm like, I'm tired. So it took like 30 minutes to myself. Oh, I didn't even see what that was. That was important. Man. Victoria. What's up, girlie? All right. So what was I going to do? Oh, okay. So Britt, did you have a question? Thank you so much for helping me out with that battle. Oh, you cooking dinner? Girl, I did my first battle. Second battle. The first one I lost. But I did this first one. I mean, this is the first supported one. Let's put it that way. And it went okay. I was surprised. I felt supported. You know, I found out that was a trigger last time. I was like, oh my God, I'm so triggered. But I really felt supported and I won it. Yay. Hey, Ray. All right. So I'm going to give my boos who were in the earlier live. I'm going to give y'all your 2-card reading. Did you have a question, Britt? Ray, did you have a question? Okay. I know I'm not saying anything. I don't know who this is. Matter of fact, actually, while y'all are typing questions, give me a second. I forgot to do my prayer of protection. So give me a second real quick. Hey, Tabitha. Tabitha, drop your question for me too, boo. And thank you again for earlier today. Hold on. Ooh, where we at? Where am I? Okay. All right, amen. All right, I'm sorry, y'all. I had to do that really quickly. Well, let me not apologize. I'm not apologetic about it. Just give me a second. Hey, Angela. Alrighty. Thank you for the love. Okay, so Ray, did you have a question? Angela, do you have your question? And Tabitha, do you have your question? And then Britt, when you know yours. So let me write that order down. What can I say except you're welcome? You're welcome. Yes. Hey, Amy. Do you have a question? I want to get y'all questions done before we get into anything else. Who did I say? Okay. Who did I say? I think it's a Ray. Tabitha, Angela, Britt. Am I missing anybody? No. Hey, Jack. or Jace. I don't know which one is going to be. Okay, Ray, Tabitha, thank you. Angela, Britt, and then Amy. Okay. Thank you. Appreciate it. So appreciated. Oh, yes. That was hilarious. Because I was like, what the heck is used toilet paper? Okay. All right. So are you guys asking your question? Because if you are, okay, hold on. So wait, Ray, did you ask your question? If you are, then I'm not seeing it. Oh my gosh, I appreciate that. Boop. Okay, Jack. Okay, Jack, I'm doing people from earlier today first. Because they helped me win a battle. And if God is my witness, unless he says otherwise, that's the only battle I'm doing. Okay, I do see yours, Tabitha. So I'm going to go ahead and do yours while I'm waiting on Ray. When I get a new job in the next year. Okay, Tabitha. All right, well, Tabitha get a new job in the new year. I also meant to shuffle these. All right, why do we have a maybe? Must use intellect to outwit opponents, but be aware of dishonesty and betrayal. Okay. All right, so what's the challenge to it then? Ooh, that was sneaky. All right, talk to me. Talk to me like lovers do. Okay. Okay, Tabitha. All right, I'm getting goosebumps. So this is the reading. What else you got? Is that it? Yes. Okay. Talk to me. All right, so initially when I asked the question about are you going to get a job in the new year, I got a maybe. Right? And so obviously a maybe is not a yes or no. So to me, like, that doesn't really answer the question. But when sorry, my eyes just went cross-eyed because I see that Trump has demanded a dollar coin. Let me cancel this website real quick because I don't want to see that. Boy, you finna be 6 feet under. The only coin. Okay, I didn't say that. I didn't say that. All right, so Tabitha, you got the 7 of Swords, which is a maybe card here. And so I was like, all right, give me an actual answer. What do you mean maybe, right? And so then there was that quote that I just read out loud, which is must use intellect to outwit opponents, but must also be aware of dishonesty and betrayal. Now, when I initially read that, they gave me like vibes of an unhealthy work environment. But it also brought up like, not all those fake jobs, right? There are a lot of, there are a lot of fake jobs out there. There are a lot of people who are scamming as jobs. So that actually popped up in my head, for real. That popped up in my head like immediately. Talk to me. Okay. But the keywords on here is strategy. I see the deception. I see the theft. I see the cunning and the sneakiness. Okay. So obviously I asked for I asked for some clarification on it, and I got these two cards, and I'm not seeing a good job market, basically. I'm not seeing a good job market. Because on the one hand, right, I got the 9 of Cups, and one of the things that really kind of bothers me about this card is, hey Lisa, is that even though it's supposed to be a good card, right? Like you got the cups and all the words here are good. It's satisfaction, emotional fulfillment, material comfort, and gratitude. That's not the impression I get from the image. And I'm, you know, I do storytelling, so I go by the image more so than the words, unless the words trigger something else. And so it just doesn't feel like a good situation. It feels like a place where you're not going to be comfortable if you take this. And that is opposite of what it's saying. But one of the other things that tell me that this is not that great of a situation. So I need you to be like very picky about the jobs next year, right? Like talk to people who work there, go on Glassdoor. Like you have to be so vigilant to make sure that whatever opportunity comes up is going to be one that is legitimately worth your time. Because we got the Tower here. And the Tower is about, you know, sudden upheaval and different changes in your life. And it doesn't have to be a bad thing, but the feeling I'm getting is not a good thing. Is this her current workplace? Or is this what she's gonna, is this her current workplace? Ah, is this what she left before? This feels like a story that's played out already. That's interesting. Oh, okay, you're trying to get, thank you for blocking them. You're trying to get a at-home job. This doesn't feel, it kind of feels like a story that's played out before in the employment sector with you. Is like you think it's good, but then it's not, and then something happens and it's over. You know, I don't know. Or this is also something that's coming. Can you clarify for me, please? What are we talking about for next year, for 2026? What are we talking about for next year? This doesn't feel good. Oh, interesting. The 7 card, the 9 card, and the 16. 9 plus 7 is 16. So this is like, this is what it adds up to. Interesting. Yeah, if it involves housing. Hold on. What's that? Okay. This is different. This is different. Okay. This is something different. This is a different job. This is something different. Okay, so you got the Knight of Cups. It feels like something's coming. Is this a job? No. Okay, so does this pertain to the job, the Tower? No. So is there going to be a major life change? Yes. So is this a moving card? No. Okay. So this is something she's been wanting to do? Yes. What is this? Okay. Okay. It feels like this is a warning. Okay, sweetie? This is a warning that there's going to be a major life change next year. Be prepared for it. There's going to be a major life change next year. Okay. It doesn't feel like a good life change, but all change actually is good. Okay. This isn't that. This is something different. And this comes after that. So this is being ushered in. Something's got to break for something to change. Yeah. Something's going to break for something to change. And partially, I feel like some of your excuses are going to be broken. This is a different direction. Okay, give me one more thing on that. Talk to me about that. You will recover from that, but I do feel tears. And that was hiding behind that 9 of Cups when it came out. Okay, so it feels like you are going to have a moment where you feel a little lost next year. What, Tiffany? It feels like you are going to have a moment where you get a little lost next year, okay? But I do want you to understand that you will find your way. You really, really will, because it's a cycle change. So the tower, this upheaval is coming out to clear the way, because it's a change of cycle, a change of season in your life. And this is why I mean, like, you're going to be a little lost next year, right? So this is the Page of Pentacles. You're going to feel a little lost. You're going to feel a little bit out of focus. You're going to feel like there's no direction in your life. But I'm telling you, because these were clarifying this means that this season of loss that you think you'll be in, it's going to be kind of short-lived, and it's going to usher in a change. I don't know if that's going to be something where it feels like something where you believe in yourself, or you decide to give yourself a chance. But this is a different direction. So this, we don't need this right now. You guys already know the rule. 10K likes to go to personals. Oh my God, go away. Run away, run away. There we go. All right. You're going to come out good. That's all I know. Right now, it's not showing me too much except be prepared. There is going to be a major life change. It's going to feel like it takes you off your kilter a little bit. You might feel like that you're lost and there's no direction. I want you to understand, the minute you recognize it, take a breath. Take a breath. Welcome. The minute you recognize that you're being lost, just take a breath, because I want you to hear me well. This is just a cycle change. That's all it is. It's a cycle change. It is going to force you out of where you are into what's next. And what's next is going to be the thing that you've been putting off in the first place. It feels more aligned to your next adventure, to be honest. Like, it feels like, man, I don't like, is that hers? No, okay, because that just came right out. Just give me, okay. What is that? You're not making any sense here. Make that make sense. I just got the Fool in reverse, so I'm trying to understand that because I'm asking for you to clarify the Knight of Cups. What does that have to do with? Is that hers? Is that hers? How does that equal Knight of Cups? Oh man, I think there's a loss coming next year. That's going to throw you for a loop. But you will make it. Which card? I don't even know. You will make it. You will make it. I got the Six of Cups in reverse, and I got the Fool in reverse. The Fool in reverse is saying recklessness, foolishness, carelessness, naivety. And that is amplified by the Six of Cups in reverse, which is saying stagnation, emotional baggage, and ability to move on. All of this feels really sad, which is bringing me to the understanding that there's a loss next year. And yeah, there's a loss next year, babe. In fact, they put a pen on it. So there's a loss next year. It's going to cause you some grief, but you will make it. I need you to understand, because the Knight is the end of this. You will make it. You'll get back on the horse, and this time you'll choose you. You'll choose a life that you actually want, because you'll realize that life is short. You'll realize that, oh, okay. This is not good. Okay. I'm done. Baby girl, just steel yourself. Prepare yourself. But know that you'll be okay. You'll get back on the horse, and you will go in the right direction. But for a minute, it's going to feel like you're lost. So as far as the job is concerned, just very carefully weigh your options. Very, very carefully weigh your options. It either has what you're looking for or it doesn't. And if it doesn't, don't go for it. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't want to do this. I don't want to say that. I just know with all these negative cards, it still ends up here. Okay? I know it still ends up here. But this is going to be sudden. It's going to take you by surprise. It's going to feel like the end of the world, or it's going to feel like you've lost lost your way. But I'm telling you, this is just a cycle change. Things happen, you know, cycles are cycles, ups, downs, births, deaths. It's cyclical. That's what life is. But you will get back on the horse and you will find a way to make meaning out of all of it. By deciding to actually live, to stop being afraid, to go for what you're actually looking for. This is just part of your journey of why does it feel like the river sticks? Yeah, it's just part of your journey. Part of the thing that is going to grow you, that is going to give you some strength. You can look at it like a prison or not, you know. Like you can actually understand that you're not imprisoned, that you are free. What situations or relationships in my life required me to let go of the past and move forward? Yeah. So there's it might be a cocoon moment is what's coming for you, is a cocoon moment. Let me just make sure of one thing. Okay. Just prepare yourself. That's the best I can tell you. And know that it will end well. Not well. That's not the word I want to use. It will, there's no end actually. It will begin with your next phase. I don't know. Tabitha. All right, give me something good. Tell me something good. I will say the woman you become afterwards is going to make you so proud of yourself. That's the biggest thing that I have. You're going to be so proud of yourself that you'll get through it. And that is going to make it all worth it. You'll be proud of yourself. I promise you. It's just a little rough. That's all. It's a little rough. I don't know. Just know you'll make it. And I think it's really important that I do tell you that, in case you don't feel like it, that you can. You will make it. You will, what is this? What is this? Who's this for? No. You will make it. I won't say it ends well, because that's just a weird way to say that, considering, you know, the grief that you might experience. And I'm going to say might to this, because remember, all energy is mutable. Everything changes. And there is the Six of Wands for you just now. And the Six of Wands is, I won't say victory, because that's not something you get victorious over. But I do see something about success and feeling inspired to, again, get on the horse. And yeah. Or you can start doing that now. You know what I mean? So it's like energy changes. So you could start doing that now. Can that help? See, that can help. That can help. If you really like, go ahead and start clearing out your confusion. This here's the King of Pentacles. So this is a big, big yes. And this is a good one as far as like finances and all that stuff is concerned. So if you begin now, this could help, because this changes the energy instead of just waiting. you know, instead of waiting for next year to come. If you begin now, if you begin, like really getting clear, like really get clear. Like when I say get clear, I mean get clear, like dig into it. Who do you want to be? What do you want to be doing? On your perfect day, when you wake up, what does that day look like? From top to bottom, from the moment you wake up to the moment you get back in bed, what does that day look like? Be honest with yourself. Write that stuff all out and then go, how do I make this possible? And if you start shifting your energy now, it will help. It will definitely help because energy changes. We all have free will to do the things that we want to do. And so it says here, be the leader to protect financially and emotionally. And that's how it can help. Okay. Because you'll be in position that if help is needed, you'll be able to. So you can shift it. You can shift it. That was good. Okay. Yes. See? New opportunities, gratitude, emotional renewal. You can shift it. You can shift it if you start now. Stop refusing. Stop refusing the call. Stop refusing whatever opportunities you're getting. If it's like work on this or do this. Like if you're feeling that, not in your head, but like in your body. Like if you're receiving, I call them God taps, but whatever it is, you don't go, okay, how do I do this? You just go, yes. And you just start, you know, you just start. So you can shift the energy of that. So that's good. Okay. That's what I was saying. Like in the beginning, I said, this feels like a warning. So that really, really was a warning. You can't afford to be stagnant in your life. You can't afford to put off what it is that you want to do. You can't afford that right now, because what's going to happen is you'll be forced to meet this moment again. And in that way, that energy could be in the warning energy. But this way, you can be more proactive about it and put yourself in a better position. So it's not about something not working. It's about more so of examining, is this the avenue? And two, if it is, what helps me do this differently? Yeah, take the, for real. Hey, Dawn, for real, Brett. Tighten them nudges, baby. Because it will, we talked about this earlier this morning when I did one this morning. That is like, you either choose to do it now or you will choose, like, you know, easy birth or hard birth. Which one are you looking for? Because you are going to be birthed into your next phase. Which birth are you looking for? Easy birth or hard birth? Okay. So get rid of that creative block you have going on and find your inner strength. Stop doubting yourself and stop having no faith. You can do it. Like you can do exactly what it is that you're trying to do. It just may need a different way or you just need different tools, you know. And by different tools, it's what I told my son. For every problem, there are lots of solutions. You just got to find it. Yes. Yes. That license thing is an absolute yes for me. I like right now I got the goosebumps in my hair. Yes. As far as the try harder with the shop stuff, it's like in order, go in order. So yes. Okay. Yes, with the license. Instead of trying harder, try smarter. Like get into, I mean, first of all, TikTok itself has so many lessons. Like if you actually go into their back thing, they have so many lessons on how to do it. And then, oh man, yeah, I got goosebumps again. That's why that page came out also. Pages are students. So it's really about you learning a better way to do it, not just trying harder. You could try harder at the wrong way, you know what I mean? But the license thing was an immediate yes. Okay? So it is a stop waiting. It is a stop waiting. Now is really the time for you. Hey, Kaylin. What are we about here? Well, right now I'm catching up on some readings from people who helped me win a battle in the last, hey, Kenzie, in the last live that I did earlier today. And then since we're at 10K, we'll be opening it to personal readings. And for others who want a personal reading, this is my menu right here. And that is how you get one. That is how you get one. Lisa and Kenzie. Okay. All right. Angela, did you put your question? Thank you, Britt. Did I miss your question? Let's see. The moment I wake up and I put on my makeup, I see a little prayer for you. Is Angela here? I know she pops in and out. Oh, will you find your brother? Interesting. Ooh. What's your brother's first name? Okay. All right. So, let's see. Angela find. Angela find her brother. Angela find her brother Craig. Okie dokies. Angela find her brother Craig. Okay. You got the Fool card also, which is a yes card. It says a journey of 1,000 miles begins with one step, so you must take a leap into the unknown. For some reason, I keep seeing something about a street. Is it she'll stop and, oh God, I'm getting hot. And she, what is that? why I keep hearing the damn song that I was singing earlier, which is, I'll say a little prayer for you. Come on, now wake up. What is this song? No, what? Okay. All right, hush the song. Because I keep seeing, like, this man. It's like 5 o'clock shadow, like scraggly beard. But it's something about a street. I don't know what that means. Oh Lord, here we go. My nose started itching. Oh man, hold on. Okay. What's that about? Y'all have some kind of disconnection? Some kind of broken relationship? You are, right? Okay, it's telling me some comments were filtered. I don't know if it was yours that was filtered. Angela, are you able to hear me? Do y'all have like this disconnection or like a broken relationship? Because I got the 10 of cups in reverse. Okay. You do. Okay. I got the 10 of reverse. Then I just got the 10 of pentacles, which is about family. Home is where the heart is. Is he still alive? Is there an addiction? Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay, let me see something. But the card that just made me ask this question is, well, actually, that's not why I asked the question. Because I'm trying to understand what I'm seeing. I don't want to say that he's not. Not sure. But I did see the addiction. I did see the addiction. The 8 of... Okay, homeless. Okay. I didn't want to say that either. I saw him on the street. And I don't know if you heard me going, like, why do I see a street? What's with this street? So I saw him on the street. Okay, so let's do this. Let's do a different question. Is Craig alive? It's Craig alive. Okay. Alrighty. that confirms. That confirms for me. Yeah, I don't think he is. That's the song. Yeah, I don't think he is. That's why I'm getting, I'll say a little prayer for you. Ah, okay, got it. Yep. I don't think he is. He just kept looking back at me, and I saw yellow, and I'm like, oh, I think that's the light. Yeah. Stay in my heart, because I don't think he is. And I did see the streets, and this was the card that came out, by the way. I'm sorry, I didn't show it to you. It's a card of burden. It feels like there was just so much heaviness, so much. He was carrying so much. And the way I saw him, he wasn't carrying all this anymore. But as you can see, it's a no card. And it's a 10 card, so 10 is also completion. I kind of thought of that too, Britt. Like, would she be able to find him? And I got like John Doe-ish to it. I'm sorry, babe. But it feels like okay. If you're carrying blame, for anything, you need to let go of that, right? This here we're saying neglect or lack of growth. Now, I could tell you this, because there's like an open door. I don't know if this is my human brain just wanting to do this, but it could just be like a death to self type of thing. You know what I mean? As opposed to something physical. However, I don't believe so. So what I'm getting, because pages are messengers, right? Pages are messengers. And so the message I'm getting here, and it's like what I want you to carry is to not blame yourself, right? For anything. Okay. Sorry, I was hearing more of the lyrics and I looked over and I went, oh, okay. It says together forever. That's how it must be to live without you, with only me. Heartbreak for me, nobody but me. Yeah, shit. Why you do that? Okay. Okay, so it actually feels like all right. It feels like I want to say gave up, but that's not it. That's not what I'm getting. Like, it's not gave up, but it chose to go. And I don't feel pain. I feel like he literally slipped into the clouds. And yeah, I feel like he chose to go. It's what do we say? We say gave up the ghost, right? So that's what it feels. It's not like I gave up, like I quit living because I give up, but it feels like I'm tired now, you know? And it feels like he gave up the ghost, but I don't feel pain. It feels like he literally slipped into the clouds. Yeah, I just keep hearing the song. Yeah, I just keep hearing like the song. I don't know. Does he want you to play the song? I can't play it, but does he want you to play the song? You know? Because it's kind of like, I'm like, dang it. I think he wants you to hear him say, I love you, or something like that. Sorry. Because I just keep hearing the chorus loop and loop and loop, like forever and ever. You'll say in my heart, I will love you. I'm sorry, y'all. That clairsentient stuff is annoying. Okay. Yeah, it just wasn't a good place for him. There's a disagreement. There's the lack of communication. There's the loss and the grief and the disappointment. There's the incompletion of his world, the lack of closure for you. There's the miscommunication. There's the blocked emotions and the missed opportunity. And then there's the despair. The good thing that comes out of this is... Why is this here? Okay, so the things I was talking about, there's the star, there's the Ace of Cups, there's the disagreement, the Three of Pentacles, there's the grief, the Five of Cups, there's the Eight of Wands, there's the world incompletion. Okay, and then and then there's the Eight of Pentacles that I can't place. I don't even know what that's about. What is that about? You tried. You tried. You tried. But he chose to leave. He chose the transition. The drugs had a hold on him. Again, he gave up the ghost. And these two are really interesting. He tried also. He tried really hard. He tried really hard. He did. He actually did try. And you know what? He did. I can see it. He tried. He tried. But then he slipped. And it feels like that slip is when he slipped. He tried. He has a great heart, actually. He has a great heart. He tried. Yep, he slipped. Like he was trying, and then something just reckless, impulsive. It took him. It took him. He tried. But that said, he just slipped right into the clouds. He slipped right on it. Like it wasn't anything bad, if that makes sense. I don't feel anything tragic or bad about it. Just, he loves you. He loves you. And there's nothing else you could have done with that. He just had some inner stuff. Yeah, he tried. He had some inner demons. But that is not for you to stay up and worry your head about. That's not. I really think you should speak to him. Let him know how you feel. He's listening. He really is listening. Y'all can have that heart to heart. Yeah. He wants to hear you talk to him. I wish I could turn my camera off. Jeez. Oh. Yeah, he does love you like a lot though. I'm sorry, babe. But he really is cliched. He really is in a better place. He's free is how I got it. He was like free of it. Sorry. It's a good thing I had this on my desk. Jeez. Good thing I don't wear makeup. Yeah, he just wants you to talk to him. He wants you to talk to him. Tell him the truth. Tell him what's on your mind. And this life is over, but he's going to come back. He already knows it. And he's up for the challenge this next time. He knows what he's going to do differently. So don't worry. He'll be back. He is going to be back. He'll be back. But this one, he was tired. He was tired. Yes. Oh, shoot. I don't know what this all just did. I don't know what belongs where. And there's too many, so I'm not going to read these. Alrighty. Well, now we know who the nose itcher is. He wanted to say that to you. Like, he loves you. You should play the song. Play the song so you can, like, let him know you're ready to talk. And I just hear, I guess it's Aretha's version. I think it's Aretha's version of it. Of the song. Sitting on the dock of a bay, watching the clouds roll away. Look at this. He is all good, girl. He's where he needs to be right now. Wasting time. Yeah, he wants to hear you talk to him. Yep. Don't miss that moment. So do it when you can. Do it when you're ready. But I know he wants to hear from you. And he wants you to hear from him. So maybe a way you can do it is through journaling. I know, like, sometimes I get messages that way. Or you can ask him. This is the second time it came out. So it is going to be a spiritual message. Trust what you're feeling. Trust what you're sensing. Because he is visiting. And he is coming by. You gotta trust yourself. Watch for the signs. Trust yourself. This is the second time it came out. I didn't show you the first time. So So he's been trying to communicate to you. He's been trying to communicate with you. There are no coincidences with him. He's been trying to communicate with you. What? I leave her pennies. I leave her pennies. Because it's the only brown one. Okay. I leave her pennies. He wants you to release this. He wants you to release your like, don't let it be a nightmare. Don't let it be a nightmare. Understand that he's in a beautiful place. Oh, jeez. That's weird. But he said he leaves you pennies because it's the brown one for you to remember. Yep, he speaks to you. Yep, he speaks to you. He speaks to you. And he's free. He's free. He's free from that devil. He's free. So you can see the words at the bottom. Free, release, overcoming addictions, breaking free. He's free. Okay? So it's not a bad thing because he's not gone. And he's reaching out. And he did. Like I said, he tried. He did try. But he's there. Okay, babe. I'm gonna let him leave. But thank you. Thank you. Sitting on the dock of the bay, watching the roll away. There it is again. These two came out together again. So he slipped. He's away. He's in a good place. Why did y'all come out together again? Let's put you in two separate places. Alrighty. Whew. Jesus. I'm sorry, y'all. These are two heavy readings, but it feels like these are things y'all have to know. I'm so sorry. Oh, gosh. Hold on. I'm going to have to, like, blow my nose real quick. But I'm going to show you the deck in a second. Let me pull it up so you can see it. I'm using, I call them my training wheels. Training wheel tarots. Where are they? I have so much in my showcase. I can't whistle, or I would whistle that part of the sitting on the dock of the bay. Why can't I find you? T-A-R-O-T. Search me. There we go. You're right there. Right there. Is there eat? Is that the one? Yes, because all the other ones are gone now. So this is what I'm using. And if anybody was on with me earlier, I'm going to show you the ones that I used earlier. I'm sorry, I have to cover my nose because I got to blow it real quick. The ones I was using earlier is the Oshun cards. I love these. These are my faves. Wasting time. Done. All right, so you should be able to see them now. So these are the ones I'm using now. Girl, I can't whistle for shit. I have too many things in my showcase because I have so many things I want to buy. So those are the ones that I'm using right now. These are my training wheels. I might need to look for somebody else with those. Let me see. I may need to look for someone else because for some reason they have 3-star. Yeah, the person I used to tag, they've sold out of theirs. I don't know. I would probably have to go look. Hold on, let me see something. Let me see if I can pull it up. Meanwhile, I'm going to pause real quick so that I can blow my nose. Give me a second. Alrighty. Let me see. Oh, man. Okay. Ray, did you do your question? Did you choose a question? Are you gonna get me? I hope you don't get me. Let me see if I can find my beginner tarot cards. Wasting time. Where are you? These are the only ones I found that I like. Ooh, these have free shipping and they have, don't get those. I'm gonna put this in my thing. These have free shipping and they have a 5.0 rating, which means this person sends their stuff. Okay, how do I add you to my cart though? How do I add you to my cart though? Add you to, not my cart, duh. Okay, let me see if I can find it this way. There's got to be a way to find things. Recommended. Search. Oh, the plus. Okay, hold on. Marketplace. Tarot for beginners. I'm gonna take those other ones off my cart. Okay, there we go. I'm going to add, are you the one? You're the one that I want. You are the one, boy. Ooh, 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 honey. Sorry. Okay, yeah, you. All right, so there, I changed it. You're the one that I want. You are the one, boy. Honey. Okay, so now I'm gonna remove the other ones, unpin, and I'm going to remove that. Delete. Oops, delete, remove, delete, remove. Okay, those are, I would trust those better because they have a 5.0 rating. They've sold enough that people would have tanked it by now, and they have free shipping. So there you go. Hello, how are you doing, Dazzle? All right. I'm sorry, Ray, did I miss your question? Okay, you want a card read when ready? All right, awesome. Britt says, should I ask the question? Will my heart feel true joy by the end of the year? That's a wild question. Ray, can you give me your full first name? Hello there, Carly. Okie dokies. Will her heart feel joy? By the end of the year, though? Are we talking lasting joy or fleeting joy? Because you could very much so do that fleetingly. Well, Carly feel you one of the ones? Ooh. Honey. Okay, I need you to shape that question up. Oh, that's why I'm singing that freaking song. I'm like, where are you coming from? That's crazy. Okay, now I know. Because I'm just singing it. Ay, ay, ay. I got chills and they're multiplying. And it's losing control. Okay. Mentorship. How can you find spiritual guidance and mentorship? Tradition is the wisdom of the ancestors. You're the one I want. You're the one. Honey. Yeah, but it's so cute. So I got a maybe card with the Hierophant with a 5. Will Carly get to experience true joy? True joy? How did you put it? Okay. Will she get to experience? Will she get to experience true joy by the end of the year? Will she get to? What is that about, though? It says tradition, conformity, spiritual guidance, spirituality guidance. I got chills and they're multiplying. 1. It's another maybe. And what was this? That's a yes. And what is this? That's a yes. What is that about? Oh, you just hiding. Sneaky, sneaky. What does this mean? Hold the phone. All right. So we got the Hierophants. We got the Knight of Wands. We got the 2 of Pentacles. We got the Page of Cups. We got the King of Wands. What does this mean? Okay. Thank you. Listen, tonight is crazy. Okay, hold on. Is this a... I All right, I'm a little lost with this real quick. Hold on. Yeah, this is really confusing. Hi, Venus. This is really confusing. I'm trying to understand what this is meaning. Okay, so I got the Hierophant, and the Hierophant is dealing with tradition, right? And so that's a maybe. Is it like an induction or a crossing or some kind of blessing? And then I got the Knight of Wands, and the Knight of Wands and these two. So this one came out initially, which is the Two of Pentacles, and it feels like some juggling, like making decisions to me. It's saying prioritizing and multitasking, but what I'm also getting is like weighing things. So like trying to make a decision that feels stronger to me. Hey, my spiritual homegirl. But then I saw this one, and this was a little sneaky behind. So it feels like, because this says follow your passion, pursue your goals with fervor, but it also says action, adventure, and passion. Okay, I'm getting goosebumps, so I don't feel like I'm too off the mark of what I'm about to say. But it's like, okay, so in the face of like this tradition, it's like it feels like she wants to go her own way, or she wants to make her own way. Okay. Okay, so this feels like a weird story of I don't know what this has to do with whatever you're talking about, but it feels like again like some kind of tradition of feels like blessings or rite of passage or something. And this is what she's weighing is like the priorities. Like, do I put this before that? But she's wanting to choose her own way, but at the same time, for me, this feels like the call of something different, because they are absolute polar opposites. So this is fire and that's water. So that's like polar opposite. But then the King of Wands is speaking to leadership and vision and passion. Vision, something with vision. But it's a strong yes card. So it's like there are some things up in the air here. And it feels like there's vacillating going between it. So it's maybe card, maybe card, yes card. Then it ends on a yes. So it feels like the answer to that for you is going to be a yes. But why? I don't know. As you say, it's confusing. But I don't know. There's a yes. All I know is it's a big old yes at the end of it when there's a decision made. I have no idea what that actually stands for or why. There just feels like a lot of back and forth type of deals going on. Does that make sense? To cards, yes. To life, no. But I'm trying to get the picture of what I'm seeing. I don't know. Something doesn't feel 100% right. Okay, help me out here. Let's verify that. So is it going to be a yes? Is it going to be a yes to Carly with the knee? I still hear you're the one that I want. Okay. Interesting. Now that's different. I don't think I can really answer that one. It feels like there's so much up in the air. Like it feels like there's so much that can actually change. See, that's weird. But that is... I don't like not having like an anchor of knowledge here. And it just feels like there's just so much up in the air. I can't explain that. I know that there's a cycle here. There's a cycle. It says Wheel of Fortune. That's a cycle. What is this about? What is that about? Okay. Okay. So yeah, so it feels like a change. It says divine timing, change, fate. I don't know. I don't know exactly what this means here. This is actually stumping me for sure, because the last card that came out is breaking free and breaking free and liberation. I think I need to just listen. Hold on. Okay, so I'm hearing the word passage. This is something about passage. This is something about, is it coming into being, coming into life? What is this? Okay. I'm only getting disjointed things. I'm getting passage, I'm getting storm, I'm getting change. Elevation. Crossing. Is it like some kind of rite of passage or something? Carly, it feels... I don't know. Anxiety, nightmares. It feels like some kind of rite of passage, some kind of change. This one's stumping me. That's different. It is Carly I'm reading, right? Yeah. Can you verify that? These are not amazing. Little something. Welcome. Hello. Okay. Are you talking at all, Carly? Because if you are, I'm not reading anything from you. Okay. I don't get it. It's leaving me so confused. It is really hard for me to actually figure that one out. There just seems to be like so much in the air, so much in the way. I don't do pregnancy questions, sweetie. Because these, okay, let me show you the last 3 cards that just came out. Is that, well, this one came out first. And so this is the anxiety and worry. So that's one. But then that was joined by the sword of truth. Which was then joined by the tower in reverse. So, okay. But see, the tower in reverse says that this is just delaying the inevitable. And trying to avoid this disaster. It's just delaying the inevitable. And that, okay. Yeah. So that's really interesting. Because this is the anxiety. This is like being up at night. This is about worrying about what to do, what decision to make. And then you saw all the other cards. All the other cards were honestly, again, like going back and forth between decision. But I am going to tell you, with this card that come out here, this Ace of Swords here, this really strongly feels like trust your truth. But trust your truth. Like, that's the biggest thing that I'm going to get out of this, is because it's so much like back and forth, this and that, of like trying to figure out what to do. What's going to cut through all of that stuff is to trust your truth. Trust your truth. What will you be able to live with, and what will you not be able to live with? You get what I'm saying? Okay, that makes sense to you. Okay, fine, because like none of this shit makes sense to me. Because there's just so much swirling. It's like, and the crazy thing is like my brain just won't stop. It's just swirl, swirl, swirl. So I'm glad that makes sense to you. Just trust your truth. Like, that's the biggest thing, is like cut through the noise, cut through whatever those bindings are. Because if you remember, the eight of swords in reverse is that liberation, is breaking free. And to me, that goes right along with this Ace of Swords here. Is oh my God, so many goosebumps. Is like you have to operate in a way that is the most honest with you. You have to operate in a way that is most honest with you. Period. I lost it. I don't know where. Okay. Yeah. So this was like the big thing here. Hey, what's up, Sam? All right, so breaking free, liberation. It's also expanding your horizons and seeing new perspectives. It really is like, what will you live with? At the end of the day, what will you live with? Because the betrayal to self is bigger than the betrayal to anybody else, or however. I don't know what just changed. Why my lighting just changed, but it just did. And like one of the biggest things, like, okay, so this is the pentacle, and from, pentacles are values, and so that's one of the biggest things here, is that on offering is, this is what I value, right? This is what I value, and I have to respect that part of me. And it means you're going to be the dark horse, that's how you feel every day. It's tough. It says don't rush the process. So let the answers find you. You'll know what to do. Thank you. You'll know what to do. Is that hers? Yeah. So this is basically the bonk on the head. I always call them the bonk on the head when I get the aces. This is like, what's staring you in the face? Are you going to miss the opportunity? Like, this is like, do you want to miss the opportunity? Do you want to miss the opportunity? But also, it's like really highlighting the fact that there is an emotional drain on that, on you. But do what's right. I would definitely suggest here doing what's right. Will a new emotional opportunity arise? Love is the beginning of all wisdom. I would do what's right. Yeah, in the face of all of this. 5 of Wands, which is the challenge, the conflict. The Fool is recklessness, foolishness, naivety. Then you have the King of Swords, so there's the abuse of power, that manipulation, that coldness. And then you have Temperance. So it says balancing energy is a pathway to wisdom, and moderation is the key to achieving balance. This feels like weighing those decisions and then choosing the one that just honestly is the best choice for yourself. And it's the 6 of Cups. So the 6 of Cups here, and it's talking about nostalgia and stuff. Nostalgia, childhood, innocence, generosity. But I think the saying on here is more appropriate, and it says here that the best way to predict your future is to create it. And that goes back to the very first thing that I was saying about the answer to this. It says love and the reconciliation is on the horizon. So will you be experiencing true joy? It's up to you at the end, right? Exactly. Action precedes clarity. That's truly, truly, truly up to you. That's a lot, y'all. Come on. That's a lot. There's the Knight of Pentacles again. The Page of Swords. The Page of Swords says, be bold, be curious, be eager to explore that world and learn new things. So it's still more like, really, nostalgia again. And Temperance came out again. Let me put y'all in different places. I just want you to caution yourself in that you want to make sure that you are doing it from your best interest, the best outcome you can hope for yourself, as opposed to just doing it by expectations or roles or rules or anything like that, you know? Alrighty, Carly. I'm glad you understand, child. I don't understand how complicated the question is, but I do understand how complicated the answer is. Okay, so thank you so much for trusting me to try. But I'm going to say no thank you for leaving me to go through that bramble bush by myself with my mind. I'm glad it makes sense to you, child. Lord Jesus knows I'm glad it makes sense to you. Unmet expectations. There's that expectations word. It came out. Broken partnerships, broken relationships. It's up to you, babes. All right. I think my head is spinning on that one. From my heart breaking to my nose running to, oh my Jesus. Woo! Y'all are taking me over. But first, Britt, did you come up with a question yet, honey? Did you come up with a question yet? Ay. I'm going to stand for a second. Should have made tea. Skip you for now? Okay, cool. Amy, are you here, girl? After we're cleared out, I'm going to see if there's anybody who wants to get on this menu. This is your menu for getting a reading. If you don't want to do that, we're going to get back to the political readings that we were doing earlier. Because, you know, I'm all for that. I'm all for you. You know what I want? You are the one, babe. Honey. All right. Amy, are you here? Okay. Lisa, do you have a question? Oh, no, you said you wanted what? Thank you, love. The other Lisa. Hello, Teresa. Miss Butler, what is your question? I got chills. They're multiplying. I think you are, actually, because this is the first thing I'm really seeing. Oh, no, I see that there's a reason why you showed up during that one. I don't know. Okay, hold on. I missed some stuff. Hold on. I'm missing everything. You have to betray your family, see your other family. That makes sense to you. That's how I feel every day. I know the right choice, but I would have to cut ties. It weighs heavy on my heart, but I know what my dad will tell me to do. Action, please seize clarity. Okay, thank you. That makes much sense. Okay, Venus needs to add it to the list. There's a reason why I showed up during that one. Skip me for now. Please stretch. Thank you, Lisa. I didn't focus on everything else. Okay. And then, am I filtered? Yes, you're filtered if you said anything else other than that. Just cards, no question. All right. Thank you. Who just said they have to run? All right, Carly. Peace out. May your mind be clear, girl. All right. Let's see. What we got to tell Lisa Butler? Give me something. Tell me something good. Tell me that you like me, yeah. You make me that you do. All right, what do we have for Lisa? Okay, so let's get a 2-carder for Lisa. Let's get a situation card. Situations. Or we can do 3. If you want 3. Hold on. Let me get this book really quickly. Oh. Let me see. Okay, we're going to do... Alright. Okay, we're going to do... Those are interesting. I don't like any of those. All right, well. Okay, I'll do my own. I don't know why I always think I can do something according to some kind of, what do you call that thing? Template or whatever. All right, so let's see. Tell me. Let's see, what do we want? We want to know, what does Lisa need to know? What does Lisa need to know? What does Lisa need to know? Is that hers? Is that hers? Okay. One voice at a time. Is that hers? Okay. What is that about? All right. So now that's the next question. What is that about? Nuh-uh. There's too many cards. What is that about? I got the 3 of Swords for you, child. Then I got the Wheel of Fortune and the King of Cups. What is this about? Hold on. Hold that down for me, please. Thank you. All right. Hi, Aldell. Just cards, no questions. All right. So we got some grief here. We have grief in the past, I'm guessing. This is past, right? Right? Now. Still? Okay. Then we got the Wheel of Fortune. I'll show you these cards in a second. We got the Wheel of Fortune, and we're looking at change is coming. Change is coming. And then we have the King of Cups. It feels like you're in a good space. There was some grief, and it seems like at one point the grief would have overtaken you, right? Something about the Death card. So there was some grief through a loss. We had some kind of loss here. And it feels like that would have overtaken you. It would have been really big, really big. But you're in a cycle of change right now. You're in a cycle of growth. I want to say healing, but it's like there's a resistance to me saying that word healing. It might be growth around the pain. Honestly. Like there's some kind of balancing out, so to speak. Like finding equilibrium with it in a way. Like that's, I guess, like that's like the best way, like learning how to live with it, you know? That's what it feels like, is that it's like learning how to live with it. Because there is the understanding of, like what this quote says here, for everything there is a season, and for every time under every map, blah, blah, blah. For everything there is a season and a time for every matter under heaven. What goes around comes around. So there feels like that's a cycle of you, honestly, of like finding this equilibrium with grief, like learning how to live with the grief or the emotional pain. But there is healing to it here, though. So I don't want to like leave that out. There is some healing to it, but it's still more like, in a way, it's almost like I'm never gonna get over this. I just need to learn how to live with it. Bye, Tabitha. And then wait, Tabitha, did I? Yeah, I did do you already. Okay. You have a beautiful night. But then there's the King of Cups, and this feels like you are going to get to this space of I don't want to say emotional balance. It says emotional maturity. Well, it does. It does say balance. It just feels like you're going to have a bigger capacity for peace and living and contentment than you do for grief. That's weird. Okay. It just feels like you're in a good place. Even if you may not think you're in a good place, it feels like you're in a good place, a good space of growing, of changing. I feel like you're definitely a different woman than before. But in a way, it's like you're becoming more you. Explain this, please. Because I'm trying to feel my way through what is trying to... I'm proud of you. Interesting choice of words here. What are we talking about? Okay, that's weird. I don't want to say that, but I'm going to say that. I'll say it. I'm proud of you, Lily. I don't even know what that is. Lily? I don't know. I'm proud of you. Oh, man. Okay, you've handled things far better than I could. What is this? Am I taking this? Which one? Okay, if it's meant to come out, make it come out again, because I don't know which one I was supposed to grab. What? I'm proud of you. Handle things far better than I could. Okay. Oh, okay. Because okay, so this card right here. Hey, Fatima. This card right here, the Four of Cups. The word on here that jumped out to me the most is gratitude. It's like, I feel like there's a lot of gratitude. Okay, partially from you, but also it's like there's gratitude for the kind of person that you're becoming. Yeah. Okay. Gratitude for the type of woman that you're becoming, and that, or that you've become, not just becoming, but have become. I'm just keep getting like this sense of pride about it. I don't know what it is that the pride is about. Other than, you know, the person you are, but what is it that okay. Why am I hearing monsoon? Okay, hold on. Let me see something. Okay, this is weird. I don't understand it, but for some reason it's like a source of laughter. Something about chase the dog, or or get chased by the dog. Chase the dog. What? The world? I have no idea. I'm sorry. What is that about? Karen? Who? Oh God, not the nose thing. Chase the dog up the street. Up the street. What is it? Okay. Island. I don't know what that's about. Something's like so funny. Chase a dog up the street. Why is it raising that? Hair tie? Hairpin. Hair tie? Pin the hair back. I don't know. Something about hair. I don't know. I'm hearing confusing things. I'm not even going to talk about it because I'm hearing something about hair, like pin your hair back or pin your hair up or somebody hair tie. I have no idea. You have such pretty hair. Who is that? I have no idea who that is. Who is that? Who is that? It's a nurturing person, Queen of Pentacles. Who is that? I don't know, but I had, part of my prayer was they have to be easily recognizable or I'm not going for it. So I'm not even going to try it. Yeah, so, and I'm getting hot again. So that's somebody. That's wild. I just noticed like that started happening, is that I get hot. Who is that though? Pin your hair up, pin your hair back, pin your hair back. You have such pretty hair. Who are you talking to? I don't know if there's somebody else in here, but it feels like grandmother, great-grandmother. I see like gnarly fingers. It's weird. I'm not gonna keep going. All right. Thank you though. Yeah, I'm not gonna keep going. So anyway, in the face of all of that, yeah, I will agree with you that you are in a better place, because this is the Queen of Pentacles. And so it's like nurturing, abundance, generosity. So it's asking you to, I would say, continue doing the work and to step more fully into yourself, right? To step more fully into giving more to yourself, being is it nicer, more giving? Something to that nature. But also there's the Nine of Wands, and that's interesting because, you know, the Nine of Wands is the battle card. It's the standing through the fight, being wounded, but still doing the work, still showing up, still determined. Validation of what, Bert? Because I'm lost. I don't know who that was who was trying to show up and come in. And I don't want to take the time to get to know, to be honest. Because I would need, like, to not feel like there's people watching me. Yeah, that's me. That's me. That was shoddy work. Absolutely. That was shoddy work. I think you're doing, like, that's the main message I get, is that you are in the right place. And it came out again. So I felt like this card was for me, but I don't know now, because you just came out again. The Eight of Pentacles in reverse. I don't think this can't be for her, though. And maybe you feel this way. Do you feel this way about yourself? That I don't want to say that you're not living up to potential, but that I guess that you can be doing more. I hope you don't feel that way. Like I said, I took this for me because, yes, that mediumship shit was some shoddy work. But, you know, it came, okay, good. So it came out again, so I don't know if that was just like a reminder for me. Yep. Oh. There's a relationship around the corner. These friendships, working relationship, something's around the corner. Structure, leadership. Oh, something's around the corner. He'll be coming around the corner when he comes. So just got the Lover's card and the Emperor card for you. First steps towards mastery of a subject. Lead everyone by example. What's coming? That's some different stuff there. I don't know why it's giving you these additional messages. And there's the Queen of Pentacles again. Okay, so that's really interesting. So we got the Lovers, we got the Emperor, and then we got the Queen of Pentacles again. Gosh, okay. Something's around the corner. I think you are going to be called to step up into even more. But I think it's more aligned as opposed to just more. And you're not going to have to do it alone. Because that doesn't necessarily feel like love. It feels like next phase of life. It feels like something around the corner, something that is, it feels strong, it feels solid, but it feels like another step up, like another phase to your life. I don't know if it's adding, is that property, business, property? It feels like some kind of partnership is coming for you, and it is, I don't think it's volunteer work. This is just, I don't think you're expecting it. Because I do feel like you have grown to a space of contentment with your own life, but it feels like this next phase is more. This next phase is more, but again, you won't be doing it alone. This next phase is solid. It is, I guess, showcasing expertise, showcasing your skill set. And it's going to be, this one feels like money, not values. So it feels like it's going to be a lucrative partnership. Something of, is it community leadership? It's something along those things. I'm not grabbing it. It feels like, see, Hierophant. Girl, that is 3 major arcana. Is something big coming for you? I don't know if you even know it exists. Maybe it's an opportunity that's going to be offered to you next year, something along those lines. But you literally got the 4, 5, and 6 of whatever. I'm so backwards here. Wait, 4, 5, and 6 of the major arcana. And again, where are we? Again, it's going to be something that is lucrative. This feels like leadership. This feels like I said, it feels like a step up, because this is the Hierophant, which is tradition, but it's also spirituality and guidance. I feel like this is a calling, like something like the next phase of your life, honestly. And then you have the Emperor here, which is the authority, but it's more the leadership of it. And this here is the Lovers. So this is a partner in helping you, like somebody you're gonna either go in business with or something of that nature. I can't even tell you, because it feels so, I'm going to use this word, but that's only because it might come out of left field for you. Unhinged. That's the word I'm getting when I'm saying that. It's like, it's so left field. Like, it's just like, I was not planning this, but yes, this feels right. I can't tell you any more than that, to be honest. But the goosebumps that I got behind it says that this is what it is. So you're in a good place right now. Enjoy your contentment. It feels like you're going to be called into more of a leadership role in the next phase of your life. For some reason, I heard property. I don't know, property, business, something. I don't know. Lisa, you'll have to tell me if that makes sense to you, girl. Look at this. High Priestess. You got a 2. I don't know. Okay, lands. Okay. Thank you, Dean. Okay. Something's coming, girl. And trust your intuition with it. This is the High Priestess. Something's coming. It says knowledge seeks, but wisdom listens. Trust your intuition. Oh, who was that? I just saw a light. Okay. But somebody's coming. I mean, not somebody. Did I misspeak or am I telling the truth? I don't know. All I know is keep following. Just keep following your light. It's not going to lead you wrong. Trust it. Live in it. Breathe in it. This next phase is something more. Something more. And it's definitely going to have mom's blessing. Okay. It's definitely going to have mom's blessing. And it's going to be rapid. Ooh, and it includes travel. Girl. That's why it feels random out the blue, is because it is going to move so fast. Nice. All right, well, prepare for 2026. Do not get stuck in indecision. Don't get stuck in confusion. Again, follow your intuition. It's going to be fast. It's going to be fast. Opportunity is going to be fast. But I do hear property. So, who knows what's next? All I know is it feels out of the blue for you. And it feels, I wasn't thinking about this, but this is so right. So, shoddy work again. What you come out for? Sometimes I feel like I'm getting cussed out. I'm getting cussed at. Are you saying this was shoddy? I'm not doing mediumship, so just don't ask me again, okay? Don't ask me again. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Okay. Anyway. I'm not going into it. No. Listen. I gotta put boundaries on that. All right. Whew. Lisa, get ready, girl. The word of 2026 for you is more. More, please. More like this. Yes, and thank you. It's good. All right. So, that's interesting. Candy, did you have a question? I hope that made sense, child. I'm not practicing that. Not today. And what's interesting is I did start the day intending to practice. But I was like, the what? I'm not doing it. I be like, gang, gang. Do you gang, bang? Family house is going up for sale tomorrow. Will you be getting any buyers? Ooh, this market, child. This market, child. Ooh. I will practice that later, okay? Girl, here they are. Did you see what cards those were? It was like, you're gonna practice. Oh, thank you, boo. Candy. Candy is your real name, correct? Thank you, Golden Sugar. Wait, what did we say no to? Gang, gang. Do you gang bang? I'm doing it. I'm not doing it, Susan. Candida. Ooh, hot break, Candida. Is that me? Is that her? Let's put you to the side. Let me ask this question more specifically, because I don't know if I said it all the way. I'm with the deuce, the foe, the 6 to 8, the 9. I don't know the words. Will they be getting any buyers? Will Candida and her family get any buyers for their home? Is that it? Yes. Okay. That's a yes. That's the 7 of Pentacles. Are these hers? Okay. Okay. So, you're going to need to temper your expectations. It might not happen as quickly as you want it to. It might feel up and down, like you're going to get a buyer. It doesn't go through, like that kind of thing. Is that it? Yes. Okay. So, whew, you got the 7 of Pentacles. So the 7 of Pentacles is this investment, right? So it's a yes card. You are okay. I'm trying to see like how it's trying to be said. Because you know, homes are investments and whatnot, but it is like, I don't know if it was long awaited to either make the decision to do this, or it feels like, yeah. Or this has been in like the family's, okay. Family's home for, okay. So it's like, yes, but you're being asked to temper your expectations, right? Which is a maybe card. So temper your expectations. I don't know if this counts. The dates are really interesting. They just poked out at me. So I guess for the next month, because I'm sure you can see the dates there. It says the 21st through the 20th. So over this next month coming. And because it also gave me the Queen of Cups in reverse. And so that's emotional instability, mood swings. So that's where I'm getting like a buyer might go through, like might fall through, or whatever, however you say it. Like you might have one, but then you don't. You might have one, then you don't. So it's like, yes, it's going to be sold. It is going to take some patience. Temper your expectations. And just get ready for the roller coaster of selling. Pretty much. But will you find a buyer? It says yes. It says yes. Okay. It's going to be a little bit of a roller coaster. So, like I said, we had got the 3 of Swords here initially. But I wasn't sure if it was for you or for me, as I talk about not wanting to do mediumship. So I think this is mine. Yeah. Is that correct? Is that correct? All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, I don't just answer questions from the feed. I'm sure y'all can see here, there's something called viewer wishes. And so there's something very specific there. You get to choose whichever one works for you. You can have the yes, no. You can have a 2 card, which is going to be not a yes, no, but more of a situation style card. Then you have the ability to get a fuller read. And then if you want to go offline, we could do that too. So those are your choices right there. That's how we do it. I'm going to stand up for a second. This is how we do it. I don't answer from the feed. If you are just putting questions there. These are people who already were in line for questions, and those are the ones I'm answering right now. Okay. Venus, what's your question, babes? From the deuce, the foe, the 6 to 8, the 9. I don't know this word. Britt, did you think of a question yet? Because you'll be rounding it out. You know what? I am getting cussed out. I swear I am. Because shoddy work? Really? I'm not doing mediumship tonight. No. Inability to learn. I'm getting cussed out. Okay. I'll try, Britt. I tend to like some kind of anchor. Because then I feel all floaty and unsure and unconfident. Venus, did you ask a question yet, girl? If you did and I'm not seeing it, can you send it to my message? Listen, I don't have a choice in the politics thing. They just grab me. It's not my rabbit because what? I'm confused. Karen? Huh. Karen, have you ever chased a dog down the street? I'm just curious. I'm very curious, Karen. Have you ever chased a dog down the street? Or been chased by a dog down the street? It's one of those things. I'm trying to see if that's something that came up for you. This is the thriller. Woohoo! Venus, go ahead and send it to me in a message. Thank you, Britt. I don't know, Candy. We're going to see. I don't know if I want anybody to come out. Come out wherever you are. Creepy. Oh, do y'all have more questions for the politics when we get there? Because obviously we're going to get there. Because...
Like, on some real shit, I don't think y'all understand what they did to our communities. We used to love each other. We used to have families.
Oh my gosh. I don't want to hear any more heartbreak. Please, kids. Uh-oh.
Oh my god, guys. This Epstein stuff keeps coming out faster than I can even make videos about it. Okay, so what new do we have here? We have
this is
Epstein
cokehead.
in an email saying that Trump is dirty.
Okay, we saw those. You have wooden floors and you hear an animal running. Whom is it? Who is it? Boom, ba boom. Girl, I don't know how I can answer that with a card. Let's see. I messed with my thing. Oh. Let's see. Is Venus being visited? Girl, you got 2 Hierophants right off the bat. You got the Justice and the High Priestess. So it's like yes and maybe. I'm asking if you're being visited. It's like trust your intuition. Trust your intuition. All right, so is she being visited by someone or something she knows? Is she being visited by something she knows? Is Venus being visited by something? That's too many. Thriller night. Okay, yeah. Your rabbit is your born deaf cat, but no, I don't know what none of that means. Okay. Hold on. Yeah. Sorry, I just saw a question that just threw me out of play. Good evening, Keish. What am I seeing? Okay. I was gonna say it's really interesting because I do see a cat. Is Venus being visited by a cat that she used to know? I used to know somebody. Is she being? Gosh, came out again. Maybe. Queen of Wands. Okay, so that's close. That's not exactly it. I'm trying to see something. So you're not wrong in what you're saying, but I do see a cat. Okay, that's a yes. A leader. A leader? Okay, I don't know. Have you ever had a gray cat with black stripes? And it was like three stripes or something like that, kind of like a crown in a way. Have you ever had one of those? Sorry. That's the flash I just saw. It was a gray cat with three stripes or something. Like a boss. Broken relationship. I don't know what that means. That's a yes card in reverse. Okay. So let's just do this. Is Venus being visited by baby cakes? We're just going for a yes now. Yeah. You're getting visited by baby cakes. And is that it? Is it just one? And does she only have one visitor? I feel like you have a protection, like a coven, really. It's weird. Was Venus being... Coven's a real word, weird word. And then I heard witch is familiar. And I know cats are often called one of those. But it's interesting, Venus. They're saying something about you then, baby. Is Venus being visited by more than one? Let me just find out if that is. But that I saw another light. Hello. All right. Is Venus? It's not gonna answer. Are you not gonna answer? Let's see. Is Venus being visited by more than one? That's a yes card in reverse. Okay. Maybe not more than one cat. Is she being visited by more than one animal? And that, I'll just ask that because I'm just curious. Is Venus being visited by more than one of her former pets? Well, one of her pets. What's the maybe? Sneaky little pet. It's like sneaks or sneaky, like a sneaky pet. Okay. Is that one? I don't know. That's just interesting. It's a sneaky. You have a zoo in heaven? Okay. Interesting. I don't know if I'm supposed to take these as reversals or no. I would definitely lean towards yes. It is more than one. Because it's interesting. Because I got this card and it just like really brought up like there's a sneaky one. I don't know. Do you remember a sneaky one? I don't know. It feels like that was one of the words that jumped off, was that it was like a little sneaky something. Anyway, yeah, so that's cool. At least we know it's baby cakes. Yeah. Yeah. Something sneaky, yeah, like mischievous. Does it feel like pulling a cover, hiding it? I don't know. It's something interesting. Alrighty. Oh, that's cool. At least we know it's baby cakes. And baby cakes threw out another yes for that. So, okay. So let's look at you, Brent. Okay. Baby cakes was sneaky. Not sneaky, cunning. That was the other word on there that I was going to do. Is that for Brent? That's interesting. That's another 3 that threw itself out. And that's the Empress. And she's talking about a lack of growth, stagnation, death, choices, greed. What are we talking about? Is this for Brit? No. Then what are we talking about? I don't know what we're talking about. That's weird. What are we talking about? I got neglect, death, endings, transformation, choices, options, and then greed. Neglect, choices. I don't know what that is. What is that? All right. Let's just tune in. Message for Brit. Let's get a message for Brit. Talk to me about where Brit is right now. Okay. That's funny. Venus, I wasn't telling you about the song that I had for you, but it was that somebody that I used to know. Somebody that I used to know. And it's like, do, 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 do. Like, little pause. I don't know if you know what song I'm talking about. Alrighty, where are we at? Alright. Message for Brit. What message do we have for Brit? Ready? Alright. Okay. Wheel of Fortune. All right, so we are in some changing circumstances that you have to meet with resilience and courage. Persevere in the face of them. This is a period of renewal, of rebirth, of reawakening. Don't be confused thinking that this is it says here, I got the Page of Wands in reverse here, and it says lack of inspiration, block creativity. Don't think basically that this is the stop, right? There we go. Because now we got perseverance once again, perseverance and courage once again. So it's like if you're going through any kind of wilderness season right now, or any kind of valley, and it feels like you can't be who you want to be, or be who you think you need to be, just understand what you're in a season of is a season of reawakening, a season of, a season of renewal. So let's go through this. Yes. So things are changing. This is where you are. You are in a season of change, and this is where you need to be. Have the courage and the strength to keep it up, right? Oh, good. You have. You are being tested. Look at you, battle worn or weary, but you can make it. So these challenges that you've overcome, you're going to keep overcoming them because you are in a period of renewal. Like I said, a reawakening, a rebirth. You're also in a period of judgment, right? So, and this is not bad because it's not okay. So it's not like you're judging yourself. It's like you're holding yourself accountable. Oh, look, it says that. Be accountable for your actions. So it's like you're holding yourself accountable to speak up, right? To use that as the example. But that's where you are in this season. Like I said, it might feel like, yes, you are being tested. Or it might feel like you are in a little bit of a wilderness. Or like some kind of valley, right? But this is absolutely temporary. As you, exactly, learning better who you are. Yeah. And so that is the challenge, right? Is to stake your claim to say, I am here. This is me. This is me. This is who I'm supposed to be. Or whatever that song is. I'm going to let it shine brighter. Okay, Camp Rock, sorry. But it says here, stand firm in your convictions and defend what you believe in. So that is where you are, and it's going to pay off. You got to put in the work, hold that field, plant those seeds, water that grass, tend to the flock or whatever, and you will be able to harvest because it is going to pay off. Because long term, you're going to be a person who knows who you are, and so does everybody else when you walk in a room, you know? So keep at it. Keep at it. Keep working. Don't let them work your nerves. You work your true voice, your gift, your thing. You're in a good place. You're in a good place. I like that. I like that for you too. Yay. So keep at it, because you know that's gonna take time. Learning how to stop being a people pleaser does take time, and you want to, you know, obviously be cautious to, is it? Okay. You also want to be cautious to not go all the way to the other side. Okay. So yeah, where this is what I'm saying. You want to be cautious that you don't go to the other side and become a bitch, you know, a bitch. So that's like the nothing satisfying you type of thing, or that, you know, you are just a contentious person and you feel like you have nobody. Like, no. Okay. Relates to who? Using my voice is something that relates to. I lost it. Oh, I'm learning. Okay, people are okay. Is that it for her? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. This page came out again, and so did Judgment come out again. So cautionary tale. Cautionary tale. So keep working through it. Cautionary tale. Cautionary tale. Just keep holding yourself accountable. Keep you know, speaking up is good, right? That's part of it, and that is good. But there's also the action. Okay, so speaking up is getting to know part of you too. But the other part of it is the action. So in this thing, the saying here is embrace your adventurous spirit and explore new possibilities. So it's good to have the boundary, but now you also have to expand your horizon. So it's the dual thing. It's both of these things at once. Is boundaries for other people, exploration for you. It is say and do it, but it's also say and be it. Like, see, there's celebration ahead if you do that. This is the only card, correct? Yes. Okay, good. Yeah. That's crazy though, because it's like 3, 4, 5. Like, it's 3, you're gonna have the celebration and it's gonna be all good. But then it's like 4, you know, which is the pentacle, 4 pentacles. So it's like stability, security, you know, whatever. I'm not giving this in the reading though, but it's the celebration is like where we stop. But then it was like a 5, you know, right after it, which is morality and ethics and your conformity. So you're good. You just now have to not just, you know, it's like replace the negative with something positive, if that makes sense. So yes, you can put the boundaries up. Yes, you can let people know who you are on this plane, like right now. But it's also, well, who are you going to be? So now you also got to do stuff too. Like, you have to expand your horizon, learn new things, explore. And then you'll be here at the end. You'll be the King of Cups. You'll be calm. You'll be cool. You'll be collected, because you will be fulfilled in your own, look, you'll be fulfilled in your own joy. You'll have new beginnings. You'll have mental clarity. You'll have your spiritual awakening, because that is part of your journey right now. So this is where you're going. This is what you're going to have. And you do that, again, by expanding your horizons and doing stuff like that too. So I think you're in a good space. It's just going to get better as long as you do both actions. Replace the negative with something positive. And that positive is the expansion of your world. Ooh, yes. Choices, choices, choices. This is where you are. Always choices. Always choices. But you get to decide. It is going to be inner conflict sometimes. It'll be compromise sometimes. But it'll also be decisions. Hey, boo. What's up? All right. I'm excited about that. Okay. So last call right now for anybody to get a reading right now. This is the menu. Otherwise, we're about to get into this political thing. Last call. Okay. So let's get it. Let's put this down. Let's get it. You met up with your new boo. And it's been amazing. Oh my God. Okay. Spill the tea. Spill the tea. I like it. Spill the tea though. Share. Okay. I like it. I love it. All right. Now y'all already know. Listen. Ah, man. I love it. You're welcome, of course, Venus. That's interesting. I see you looking at me. Oh my gosh. I have goosebumps. What are we doing? What's giving me goosebumps? No more mediumship. I'm getting hot. I'm getting hot. No more mediumship. We're done. All right. Let's get on to this part. You're welcome. Thank y'all for spending y'all's with me. Shoot. Okay. So, let's see. Cokehead. This is yesterday. He's talking about... Okay. Is there anything else I missed? Do y'all have questions? Political questions? Ew. Okay. I hate that. Okay. You know what? Let's dive into that. Let's dive into that. We're going to talk about that real quick because let's talk about this. Are we penduluming it? I think so. I think that's the easiest way to get to this. Something ain't sitting right about this whole BC and yeah, this is what we're about to talk about, Britt, right now. Because I'm on Cokehead's page and he has like 4 of those posts on this shit. So let's see.
I don't think Republicans are only trying to hide what he's done with just little girls. There is something in that file that Donald...
Okay. The fact that people think it's him. Let's find out. Let's find out what the hesitation is, too. All right, so let's put these questions down. Let's put these questions down. All right, so we're going to talk about BJ. Then we're going to talk about what's the real reason? What's the reason? Okay. What's the reason for blocking? I think it's someone else. I think it's someone powerful, but I could be wrong. It could be about him. Did we ever get his taxes? Now, what did I tell y'all, though? Remember when we were reading on it the other day and I said nobody's going to care that it's little girls? Let's see. Sorry, my chain got tangled. We're about to... You know what you thought about today? Okay, tell me. Because I'm trying to see what she's saying. You know that Megan chick has a 14-year-old daughter? The one talking about the 15-year-olds are kind of old, like mature. I'm like, if we put it in perspective, we're talking about 8th grade, 9th grade. Wait, what does she think you're referencing? Oh, but I've already said that. Okay, so she's saying that she thinks it's because him and Jeffrey were basically partners, you know, in the whole thing. But I already said that. I already said that, you know, and a lot of people are starting to come around to it, which is maybe it's not the Jeffrey files, maybe it's the Con files. What else did she say? Hold on, let me unmute it a little bit so you guys can hear.
President can be a rapist, a murderer, a child predator, extortionist, a war criminal, a traitor. But the one thing they can't abide their Republican president being is a little bit gay. I don't think Republicans are only trying to hide what he's done with just together. When Jeffrey says he's nastier than anyone knows, that's what I think he's referencing. They victimized children together. When Jeffrey says he's nastier than victimize these poor babies, that it doesn't matter if the child victim is a boy either. They don't really care because they think they're entitled to victimize these poor babies. No, it's none of that. You know what I think it is? You know what I think it is? I think that they played together. You know who? The two of them. They victimized children together. When Jeffrey says he's nastier than anyone knows, that's what I think he's referencing. That's what.
Okay, I don't know. Alrighty, so let's see what you say, Venice. You know what you thought about? Okay, you said, yep, it'll be the opposite. Hold on. Yep, it'll be the opposite that causes outrage. What if the big is that they're hiding a worldwide mobster crew? I don't think that's a secret. They're acting like mobsters, so I don't think that's a secret. It is global. That's how Andrew got part of it, you know? Nothing else they talked about was important to keep quiet. Yeah. Hey, Miss Solo. Before we get into this, do you have a question? Because you know my supers get to ask a question. Leah? We're about to get into some of this political read, but before we do, did you have a question? A yes, no question? Because remember, supers get to ask a question every time we're live. For now. Because if it's going to be a lot of y'all, then we're going to have to find a different thing. All right, no questions. Let's get to it. Okay. So, are we playing with you, Onyx? You know what? I keep forgetting to put Pearl back in the selenium. Let's go, Pearl. All right. So, Onyx. Whew. Girl. Tonight was a rough one. I'll tell you that. Okay, so we're gonna... Hi, Chrissy G. All right, so let's see. Onyx, do we get to ask you questions? Onyx is already ready. Onyx was like, yes, you can ask me questions. You can ask me questions. He does like the political stuff. So I don't know. I'm wondering if I should let Pearl enter the personal realm. Maybe she can do personals. I don't know. Thank you for the go populars. Popular. We're gonna be popular. Okay, Onyx. You just ringing. Who in here is throwing off your energy, boy? Okay. So let's try that again. Sir Onyx. Are you ready to get into the political tea, babes? Are you ready to get into the political tea? Look, he's with the shits. He's with the shits. He says yes. All right. I really don't want to know all the dirt. I don't. I just need to know. Well, I don't need to know any of it because, like, I already am like, just get rid of all of them. However, I think enough should come out. Enough, because I don't want to know. I don't want to know all of it. I don't want to see no pictures. I don't need pictures. The fact that people need pictures is like, I think some of their secret, what you call it, their secret desires. Because why do you need pictures? I think knowing who he is enough. If you just tell me it's in there, I'm good at this point, you know? I don't need to know how deep. I don't need to know how deep it goes. Listen, it goes deep enough. So even if we get this layer, because we can't get the whole, we're not going to get the whole layer. So even if we get this much, I'm good. Just get rid of the whole cabinet and put all them billionaires. That's the other thing. See, look, me and Nick, we are on the same wavelength right now. Because, like, think about it, y'all. If they get, let's say they get, who are the internet people? I'm like, my brain just went, boop, boop. Let's say they get the Google people. Is Google going to keep running without them? Can it? I hope so. Let's say they get Eminem. I'm gonna call him Eminem, but we talking about M, okay? Isn't he like in charge of people's internet? Like, what happens? You know? Like, we've let them become so firmly entrenched in our everyday. What happens when they're gone? Or what if they're going to be complete, like, biatches and take it out? You know? Like, oh, they're coming after me. Other countries? Who is J.E. getting his orders from? Was he even getting orders? Or was he making orders? Like, J.E. was like, I'm never going to be on the bottom again. Ever of life. All you bitches owe me. It seems like he had everybody. Over here calling the Russians. Hey, y'all want to know something about that boy? I can help you. And then name dropping him every time. We're best friends. That's my best friend. Thank you, Lena. Welcome, girl. That's my best friends. Yeah, but like, it's interesting. Because I've seen emails with him and the Israelites. I've seen emails with him and the Russians. I've seen emails with him and Teal. I've seen him with, look, they're just like, this man was all over. I don't even know how he did it. I really don't even know how he did it. Besides catching them in compromising positions. Good question. Let's get to it. Well, before we get to it, let's go ahead and do baseline because we have some new people in the house. Welcome to the Spiritual Political Chats. So you see it. This is our friend Onyx. Onyx, say hi by making a yes, please. Onyx, say hi by doing a yes. All right, make it big so they can see it. Oop, I feel like I moved my arm. Okay. Onyx, let's repeat that. Can you make it big? Yes, for the people. All right, Onyx, let's test your, what do you call it? Dime stopping. Can you wave no to the people? Well, look, he's like, all right, we testing. So can you wave no to the people? Okay, Onyx. Onyx has said no. All right, cool. Make that no clearer and crispier, please. All right, there we go. Nice and crispy. Okay, so Onyx, let's do a baseline question. You say Onyx stopped on a dime? It was a big dime, but it was still a dime. Okay, so Onyx, I know you're showing off for the ladies, but let's get an obvious no question. Onyx, do I think, you already knew what I was going to say. He was ready to do the no. Onyx, do I think DJT is attractive? Do I think DJT is attractive? I mean, like, physically attractive. Do I think he's attractive? Oh, you can be clearer than that, because I don't have any qualms of saying he ugly as hell. All right, cool. Thank you. See, Onyx knows me. Okay, let's get serious. Okay, Onyx, we are having a debate about Jeffrey. Jeffrey? All right, so is Jeffrey the leader or is Jeffrey just the servant? So let's see. Is Jeffrey the leader? Is Jeffrey the leader? He is a leader. Okay, so let's do this then. Is Jeffrey taking orders though? Okay, so obviously he's the leader of his camp. So let's be a little bit clear. Is Jeffrey taking orders from other, well, is he? Ha ha. I wonder. Anyway, was Jeffrey taking orders from foreign countries? Was Jeffrey taking orders from foreign countries? Like, was he their biatch? Like, he's saying no. Wait, so was Jeffrey more of a manipulator than we understand? Was Jeffrey more of a manipulator than we actually understand? It's saying yes. Okay. I think these emails are shit. Hold on. Let me get that off. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Oh, that's making sense. Okay, so Onyx. Onyx. Oh my God. Shape the question, girl. What are you asking? All right. Okay. Yeah, let's stay there real quick. Was he colluding with other countries? Okay. Yeah, let's stay there real quick. Was he colluding with other countries? Hold on. He's saying yes, but wait a second. Yeah, I was getting a phone call. Was Jeffrey colluding with other countries? Was he colluding with other countries? All right, that's a yes. Okay. Are you back? Are you guys all right? Because I was getting a phone call. And it wasn't a glitch. I was getting a phone call. I'm going to do this for like 10 minutes and then I have to talk to my boo and then I will be back. Oh, I don't want to do that. He was using his skill set to get the power. That's what he was doing. Wait, so what did we just ask? Yeah, I don't want to do that, girl. I'm not. First of all, I still get that he's alive. So it would actually be more like remote viewing. Okay, so that was colluding with other countries. That's what I was going to ask, Britt. There we go. but not so much that they're fake themselves. But let's see. Are the emails as a whole fake? Are the emails as a whole fake? The emails that were released over the last couple days. As a whole, are they fake? Okay, that's a no. But my question now is, did Jeffrey put in some fake information into those emails? Did Jeffrey put in some fake manipulative information into those emails? Yes, he did. Okay. Okay, which one was fake? All right. Let's talk about the Clinton. Yeah, I know. Exactly, Britt, because I'm telling you, I'm reading some of the emails and I'm like, something ain't right. Not just like the content, but like the energy of it was, oh, you nasty dog. Like it felt like he was getting back at him. Okay, so let's do it like that. Was it in the energy of getting back at? Okay, let me do this. Were they embellishments? Is it that they were embellishments? Okay, some were. Were any of them straight out lies? Were any of the emails straight out lies? Okay. You don't know how you want to answer this. Okay. Wait. You don't know how you want to answer it? Okay, that's a maybe. That's not answering. All right, so let me clear that up. I gotta clear that up. Okay. All right, well, let me clear it up. It looked like it was kind of a maybe/no, but let's clear it up. All right, so the email about Bubba. But first of all, is Bubba BC? Is Bubba BC? Is Bubba BC? Is that his nickname? Okay, yes. Okay. All right. So, did what was alleged between the Mandarin and Bubba actually take place? Did what was alleged between the Mandarin and Bubba actually take place? He's saying no. Okay. So to be clear, did DT give BC a BJ? To be clear, did that happen? He's saying no. Because BC don't even swing that way. That man likes the ladies. Okay. So let's be clear, because basically this is going to be the third time I'm asking you. So did Jeffrey make up that suggestive line? And I'll just leave it at there. Did Jeffrey make up that suggested line? Like, was that a lie? Was that an implied lie? Did Jeffrey make up that? Clearly, please. It's a yes. So he made that part up. And it's interesting because I was watching Linda today before we got on, and she was like, that don't feel right either. She was saying it didn't feel right to her either. Did BC do JE? Ooh, okay. What time period would he be? He'd be the 90s. Hey, love. There's a photo of him grabbing. Well, you talking about that picture of him smiling? Are you talking about that guy? Okay. I think DT's weird, but BC he don't float like that. Well, let me see. Is BC interested at all in the same gender relations? Did BC entertain same gender relations? That's a no. Y'all see that no is straight up real fast. BC ain't with that. Okay. So, did Jeffrey include BC's name because BC pissed him off or something? Did BC make him mad? Did BC make him mad? Yep. What year was that email? Is Jeffrey a spiteful little child? Is Jeffrey a spiteful little child? Like, does he have spiteful child energy? See, he was going to answer no, because I was like, is he a child? And he's like, what kind of question is that? So, yeah, he got them both. He got them both. Okay, let's ask this other question. Is DT into same gender relations? Is DT into same gender relations? That's a no for him too. That's what we got last time. So it's like when I read that, I was like, wait, that's not what I got. Okay, so does Russia actually have pictures of that? Of BC with DT? Does Russia actually have those pictures? Why are we saying yes then? And in that picture is, let's say it again, is DT giving BC a BJ? In that picture, is it happening? He said no. Okay, so is it going to be a manipulated picture? Will it be a manipulated picture? Yep. That's if they get that one. Yeah, it's not that. Was the Steele dossier legit? Was that Steele dossier legit? No? Okay. I thought it was. Okay. That really is effed up, though, because you can't bounce back from that. Okay, so is DT with any, like, legitimately with any same gender relations? Does DT have any proof of same gender relations between him and anybody else? Does DT have any same gender relations? No. Interesting. Let's try this again. Is Jeffrey alive? Is Jeffrey alive? We're getting a yep. Okay. I was just going to ask that, Candy. Hey, Q. Is DT going to pardon Maxwell? Is DT going to pardon Maxwell? Okay, not pardon. Is DT going to commute her sentence? Is DT going to commute Maxwell's sentence? Is DT going to commute Maxwell's sentence? Will DT be alive to do so? Would DT be alive to do so? Okay, hold on. Wait. What? Oh, hold on. Give me a second. What do you mean she got ganged up on? What? Yeah, but I thought nobody could touch her. Because I'll be yelling gang gang. I thought nobody could touch her. Oh, God. I'm so sick of all this breaking news. Like, stop, please. Stop. Stop doing that. Did she get beat up? Hold on. New files just... She is a puppy. I saw that part.
He said this was a small thing and it wasn't a big deal, but it looks like it's a very fucking big deal. So Wix RS DOJ admits that the conversation they had with Ghislaine Maxwell is non and void after those emails came out where she openly admitted that she knew Trump was...
Yeah. Okay. So did it happen afterwards? I can't. Oh, I was going to say I can't. Hold on. I'll be like, gang. Okay. Y'all, I'm going to have to call y'all back. Let me look first, but then I'm going to call y'all back. I'm going to have to get back on in a second. Hold on. But I got to talk to my boo while he's on lunch. But wait. Candy. Oh, who did that? Wildflower. You booked one at 12:30. Okay, I'll send you an email. Give me a second. At 12:30. Was I live at 12:30? Okay. I think I was. Let's see. Hold on. Did you send me a message? Because I don't see one. I'm with the deuce, the trade, the 6, the 8, the... Oh, get out my head. Wait, you sent me something? I don't see it. Hold on. I'm trying to see if it starts. There were settlements with at least 3. Oh, were there? Because that's strange. I'm going to have to check that. But it's interesting because every time I do it, it says no, he's not. Maybe there's no elephants. Maybe there's no can't talk. Okay, I don't see it, Kenzie. Candy, I don't see it. I'm from the deuce to trade, the 6 to 8 to 9. I don't see it. All right, I'm gonna have to hold it. You did it as a share, huh? Oh, so that'd be notifications. What are we looking at? When did you do it, child? Because you know it's been a minute since I actually been on. Mentions and tags. Did you mention me? I see Rio. Bye, Leah. Okay. When you find it, please resend or even like send it as a message. Now you said DT and DT. Oh, I can't do that. Dome settlement boys. When? Did they scrub that out? Okay. I would need to look on DuckDuckGo then, because I don't see it. I don't see anything about boys. You said 3 boys? 3? Oh, here's what's really interesting. It says there's no evidence that she was ganged up on. Instead, reports indicate she was taunted by fellow prisoners. Because one of the reasons I'm saying probably not is because, or at least not recently, you know, because they're not even allowed to be in the same room as her. Like when she goes to work out, she gets the workout area by herself. She has a puppy. They are not even allowed to speak out. If they speak out, they get moved to a maximum security. It's crazy. You found it? The one person who like said she can't even speak about it got sent to a maximum security. So I hope she has a lawyer, and I hope they sue the bricks off of them. All right, there's Kenzie.
Of inevitability here at the White House, which is that,
When is this date?
look, the president tried yesterday. It was a last-ditch,
Is this a for real
bringing
ABC?
Lauren Boebert, the congresswoman, into the Situation Room, no less. And I think everyone knows that the Situation Room doesn't allow phones, so she would have had no ability to really record that conversation had she wanted to. But bringing them in, bringing her in, talking to other ones who had signed on to the discharge petition to try to get them to take their names off of it, and it didn't work. And so I think that right now the White House is regrouping and trying to figure out what exactly they're going to do ahead of this vote, if the president is going to do anything beyond posting on Truth Social. The last we've heard of him on this, and the only things that we've heard from him are on Truth Social, and he posted about some 24 hours ago calling it, quote, the Jeffrey Epstein hoax. Now, of course, this is a 180 for the president and for all of those across his administration, like the Attorney General Pam Bondi, FBI Director Kash Patel, who all were calling for the release of these files. But I think that there is a lot of risk here, Katie, if he were seen to very directly veto something like this, especially with his base, who we know was really adamant about trying to get these files released.
Why are they so nervous about this? Why call Lauren Boebert into this situation room?
I think yesterday the White House believed that their best shot at trying to kill this was to get those signatures off the discharge petition.
Yeah, but why? Why do they need to kill this?
Well, why? I mean, I think your guess is as good as mine.
Okay, hold on.
Which is that essentially, over the campaign trail, the president said, yeah, I think I would do that. I think I'd be willing to release...
Hold on. Something's not right. It's interesting. Because I can't trust shit anymore. So hold on. MSNBC. I want to see, because why would ABC be showing MSNBC? Maxwell. Hold on. I'm sorry. I'm just like so skeptical now of everything AI. Let's see, Maxwell 2025. 1 second. Okay, is that her? Is that the same lady? I'm about to do the tray. Okay. That's not her. I'm wondering if I can find it. Gang. I can't find anything. Yeah, because what throws me off about that is, one, the channel. No, because if it's MSNBC, it would not be on ABC. And then their body language isn't like working for me. You know what I mean? I don't know if that makes sense. Their body language isn't journalistic. Does that make sense? Because I'm like watching it, and like right now she has her arms crossed, and like, why would they do that? I was like, wait, you don't talk that way. I don't know. Hey, if it's true, hey. But it feels really weird for it to be on ABC on it. It's not even in a real ABC channel. I'm just saying. I'm looking for. They make AI so real now. I'd be like, gang. Let's see.
Been a lot of growing dissatisfaction with Trump. There's this idea, prices aren't going down. And the Epstein emails here, I mean, look, as Brandy said, I think if any of these emails had come out about a Democratic politician, right-wing media would have been absolutely losing their mind. But at the same time, there is still some reaction here, even after several months of the White House trying to say, telling people, like we know Trump called Charlie Kirk, telling people saying, don't talk about this, stop talking about the Epstein files, it's over. And there's still that kind of rumbling. And as you said, I think this is getting folded into this broader idea that Trump has become too close with the tech billionaires, with the mega wealthy, and abandoned sort of
that one is. What about this one?
In $1 billion business with a microscope. And I think that's a lot of what we've been doing on this. So many times over the past 10 years, we've said, is this going to be when Republicans break with Donald Trump? And it turns out, no, not really. And so, this is going to go through the House. A lot of Republicans will vote for it.
Yeah.
And I think we'll have a lot of coverage that's going to be very...
Okay. I hate that people that they're not required to say.
Of inevitability here at the White House, which is that, look, the president tried yesterday. It was a last-ditch, last-minute effort, bringing Lauren Boebert, the congresswoman, into the Situation Room, no less. And I think everyone knows that the Situation Room doesn't allow phones, so she would have had no ability to really record that conversation had she wanted to. But bringing them in,
I don't know.
bringing her in, talking to other...
I know the first two definitely are. Like, if you watch their mouths, you could tell. This one's better.
Names off of it, and it didn't work. And so I think that right now the White House is regrouping and trying to figure out what exactly they're going to do ahead of this vote, if the president is going to do anything beyond posting on Truth. So,
oh, that was so good. I liked it. Yeah, that one's definitely AI as well. They're so good now. Well, let's see. Are they? Did they get in trouble? Because, like, they're not allowed to say shit. Staff fired from prison. Texas. Maxwell. Oh, wow. Multiple employees for unauthorized access to and sharing her email correspondence. And that was today. Improper unauthorized use. Unable to verify. Okay. The leaked emails contain details about her life in prison, and the whistleblower alleging she was receiving special privileges. The emails were obtained by a whistleblower and subsequently released to the media. Did we see those emails? Did we see those emails? Hold on. Confirm the terminations. I don't know. Did anybody see those emails? Then how we know she got leaked emails? Trump goons go after Maxwell's jailers. The Daily Beast is funny. Oh, wait. Wait, hold on. You can't say the emails are a hoax and then go after the people for her emails. Okay, so the statement released by her attorney on Friday condemned the email leak and chastised Raskin for his involvement in revealing the news of the terminations. So they didn't even want him to say that the people got fired. Okay, so employees at the federal prison were reportedly fired this week after leaking privileged email correspondence between Jizzy and her attorney. Okay. Well, we have a link to the email leak. Let's see what that is. You know, if you don't do dumb shit, people don't even realize you did something. Because I didn't know about them. I gotta subscribe. I can't do that. Oh, so in learning about her setup, okay, the reason we know about her setup is because her setup was in emails to her lawyer. It says days after she was moved from the federal prison to in Florida to lower security in Texas, she was raving about her new situation in emails to families and friends. First of all, Where they do that at? Like her family can come, they'll shut down a whole wing and everything for her. That's wild. That is so wild. Okay. All right. So, is she going to get commuted? The leaked emails were about that, or about how... Exactly. And she got a dog, like a little wicked witch. And your dog, too. Okay. So, where we at? That's wild. Okay. So is Jizzy, is she going to have her sentence commuted? Will Jizzy have her sentence commuted? Will Jizzy have her sentence commuted? It's saying no. Okay. Will he be out of office before he's able to do that? Is he going to be out of office before he's able to do that? Sorry. Will the menace be out of office before he can commute her sentence? Okay, so in today's energy, this is what it is that he'll be gone before he can commute her sentence. All right, so is Fancy Pants planning to pardon him when he takes... Oh, give me a second. Is Fancy Pants planning to pardon DJ T when he takes that position? Is he planning to pardon DJ T? What's interesting is this is saying no. Okay, hold on, one more time. If you have to avoid their names. Well, Fancy Pants. If Fancy Pants ascends to the top seat, is he planning to pardon the disgraced one? Really? Okay, so he's not planning to, but will he be pressured to pardon the disgraced one? Okay. Is that because he will not be in the top seat? Yes. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Because, because I was just learning about, Gerald Ford, who pardoned Nixon. He pardoned Nixon. So I was wondering if Fancy Pants was planning to do the same thing. That would be interesting. All right, we'll do a few more, and then I gotta go to the bathroom. All right. Thank you for reminding me. Will the person in the top seat pardon him? Oh, you know damn well if we get in there, that ain't happening. Okay. Is there anyone in today's energy? Will he ever be pardoned? Will DJ T ever be pardoned? In today's energy, will he ever be pardoned? No. They're saying no. Because I was going to say, like, okay, what if in like 10 years we get, it's like, hell nah, they not getting in 10 years either. Okay, I was going to say, like, in 10 years the GOP comes, you know, then they might do a posthumously pardoned thing. I know, watching them turn on each other. He doesn't have to be around. I think they can do it after his death. Okay. So, are we still on track for next week to be a pretty big turn of events in this story? Are we still on track for next week to be a big, juicy turn of events? Yes, yes, we are. Okay, so these turn of events will be in the people's favor, correct? These turn of events will be in the people's favor, correct? That's a yes. Thank you, boo. All right, so we are looking at that. Okay, so I'm a little stuck here because I'm like, how do you beat those allegations that you were having relations with that man? I don't know. Did the Mandarin ever have an affair with Loomer? Did the Mandarin have an affair with Loomer? Did the Mandarin ever have an affair? I feel like he couldn't do anything. Is that what the thing was? He couldn't do it? Yeah. It's because he couldn't do it. Interesting. Well, I can't see. Oh, okay. Will it? Let's see. Are we going to have international involvement? Oh, will we have international involvement in the removal of this administration? Will there be international involvement in the removal? It's got a yes to it. How so? Okay, so is the turn of events, everything happening, is that going to send him into a medical emergency? Will everything that's happening right now send the Mandarin into a medical emergency? I didn't say kill him. I said, will it send him into a medical emergency? Okay, yes. That's a yes. Will his property be seized? Will his property be seized? That's a yes. And will Ivana finally find rest? Will Ivana finally find rest? That looks like a yes. Okay. And is that because we'll be able to see what's in the coffin? Is that because we'll be able to see what's in that coffin? And by we, I just mean agents and stuff, not me. Duh. Okay, that's a yes. That was a yes. Okay. Will the property seizure happen within the year? Will the property seizure happen within the year? Some states have sent letters to about his cruelty. Yes. Did you see that the Chicago mayor or something like that had spoken to them? He had an interview with them. I forgot what I just asked. I have to put that plot right. They were asking for help. Okay. Is ICE going to be persecuted? Will ICE be persecuted? Will ICE be persecuted? Yes. Yep. Okay. Oh, is his property getting seized within the year? Within the next year? Will his property be seized within the next year? Okay, that's going to go slower, so that's a no. Oh, because it has to go through estate stuff, right? I don't know. I don't know how that would go. Because if he's not here, or if he's not conscious. Oh, okay. Will he be declared illegitimate? Will he be declared illegitimate? Will his term be declared illegitimate? Yes. Will both terms be declared illegitimate? Will both terms be declared illegitimate? Will both terms be declared illegitimate? Yes. Okay, that's a yes. Okay. Okay, girl, pack one time. Hey, hey, hey. For real. Oh my God. So what would they do if he's declared illegitimate? So then, would Biden be 45? Or does he keep 46? Interesting. Will Biden get to see his removal? Will Biden get to see the Mandarin's removal? Will Biden get to see the Mandarin's removal? Okay, let me put it that way. Will Biden get to see, yeah, will Biden get to see, how am I doing that? Will Biden get to see the country saved by his removal? Will Biden get to see his country saved? His country. Will Biden get to see the country saved? Yes. He needs to get out of Florida. All of them do. God, they all. Oh, is the governor of FL, will the governor of FL get bar time? Will the governor before FL get bar time? Get behind bars time. Okay. I wonder, will the Texas one? Will the governor? Will the TX governor also see bars time? Will you also have time behind bars? Darn it. That feels like a no. I would have to review the reading I did. I don't remember. I'm gonna have to review the reading I did. Will Abbott get off like without any punishment? Will Abbott get off without punishment? Okay, that's a no. Will he self-check out before bars time? Will he self-check out before bars? Will Abbott self-check out before bars? That's a yes. Why are you swinging so hard? Will Abbott self-check out? Let's just go there. Is Abbott gonna self-check out? Will he self-check out? It feels like a yes. So is he gonna self-check out before bars time? Will he self-check out before bars time? That's a yes. Will our next president, or whatever leader it is that we're gonna have, will that be a woman? He won't, Candy. It will be a woman? What woman? I wonder what woman. Will it be the one of the women who had it stolen from them? Will it be one of those women who had it stolen from them? We're shaking. Okay, so let me be clear. Is it going to be KH? Will it be KH? Will she be our next leader? That's a yes. Will AOC ever be our leader? Is she ever going to be leader? Will AOC ever be leader? Okay, that's no. Why did I see her? Oh, I missed it. Oh, I like to see it. Will Jasmine ever be our leader? Will Jasmine ever be leader? Okay, no. But I just saw Melanie. Would Melanie ever be our leader? Will she ever be leader? I do see Melanie possibly being leader. Down the line. Melanie really does give president for me, actually. That's interesting. I never thought about her like that, but it just popped in my head just now. Melanie, is that her name? Melanie? The one from Arizona, New Mexico? The one who speaks out. Yes. Yes. So let's repeat that. Will Melanie Stansberry ever be president? Will Melanie Stansberry ever be president? It's saying yes. I don't mind. I don't know when she would, but I don't mind. Find what? Who did? Wait, what? What we miss? Who had a video? I'm missing something. Wait, what? Hold on. No, he didn't. OBO 2028. Okay, we know he can't. They're selling the hats for it. I don't see anything lately. Hey, what do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What would he do? It's so funny. There is so much Obama 2028 merch. It's so much. It's everywhere. Even people got Michelle Obama 2028. Michelle would, listen, she would divorce that man. Michelle would divorce that man. Okay. You sent me a video. Put it on the Ritz. Oh, shoot. I have 4, 5. I think I have 5 readings tomorrow. I've got to get a better calendar system. Oh, that's AI.
It is time for me to participate in the 2028 presidential election.
Listen, I know AI.
I just learned that a 2-year-old, a 4-year-old, and a 7-year-old, all U.S. citizens, all born in the United States, were deported this week. The 2-year-old, her parents are from Honduras undocumented, and she was born in New Orleans. And a Trump-appointed judge is very upset with the government right now.
To think I actually missed that slow talking man. Yeah. That's definitely AI. I know my AI. Listen, I've been using AI for the last 3 years. Since it came out, I know my AI. Yeah. Oh, man. It would be awesome. But it ain't what it is. I got 5. Oh, Lord. Okay. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. 1, 2, 3. Okay. What can I say except you're welcome? Alrighty. Okay. Yes. Oh, my God. Everybody chose Saturday. I only open Saturdays for like 2 people. But then when I created the 30-minute reading, I forgot to go and adjust my calendar. So I have 5. Oh man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5. Okay. So that means I need to get some sleep. I'm going to take a break though, but I'm going to come back on in about at midnight, because I told them earlier that I'll come back on at midnight to see if there's any more of the people I needed to read for. Because I'm not going to go to sleep right now. But if y'all are up and you have any more questions or you find any more news, I'm going to watch some of Libby's stuff right now to see what she might have covered that I might have questions about. Because I'm so behind on her videos. What does she mean she didn't get an email? Okay. She did not get an email. Alrighty. So, anyway, love you guys. If you come up with more questions, please let me know. You could either bring them to the chat or you can post them under any of the videos that I do regarding lives, and then we'll do those. I'm really interested in that. So, y'all find so much more than I do. Good night. Thank y'all so much for hanging out with me. So I'll be back on in about an hour and a half. Libby's channel is Meister hold on, because I'm surely gonna go watch it. It is MAIGH. Hold on. Wait. Where'd it go? MAIGH STIR Tarot. Meister Tarot. I really like listening to her. Yeah, she's on YT. She's not on anywhere else. Just on YT. So Meister Tarot, I really, really enjoy watching her things, just because, like I said, she's a storyteller reader, but it's also, she's from Australia, so she's getting news that we don't get. Like, our stuff is highly, highly filtered, and so she gets different things than what we actually get over here. Plus, there's just so much news, so it's like some things miss us, or some things don't hit my desk. So she talks about the moving of the boats in the water. We don't hear about that because we're not supposed to hear that we're trying to go to war. Like, all these different things. So I like listening to her about that. Hearing from an outsider's point of view. Comey's case got dismissed. Hopefully Letitia's gets dismissed. I don't know. People always do Black women a little weird. I forgot. I think we read on the Yahoo, right? I think we read on Yahoo. I'm ready for him to go. I need him to go the way of... Oh, we did. We read about him getting turned away. I think we did, yes. And that he does plan to go that way too. That's interesting. Yeah. All right. So I'll see y'all in a little bit. Let me get up, put my legs up and stuff. Peace out. Bye.